honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
we go.
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Reed misses.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Worthy, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And Ewing slams it in.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Worthy's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Frazier. That 3 off the mark.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Pass to Ewing. To the paint. Here's Anthony. That's good, and Ewing with the assist.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Fades back, and it... Absolute bomb from three-point range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Three-pointer. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got a couple of threes now in the first with the Knicks.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here's Anthony for 3. Offensive rebound. The 3. Nailed from three-point land. Anthony's got 5 now.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
He gets it in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
A nice shot by Shaq.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And so New York calls timeout for the first. Some changes for the Lakers. Bryant is checked in for LeBron. And West subs in for James Worthy. DeBusschere, he's checked in for the Knicks. Richardson comes in for Frazier. Anthony's shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. And here's Bryant for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
From deep, Richardson. The Lakers with the rebound. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunchy.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Anthony from the arc. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And again, New York with the triple.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's West for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. West has got 6.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Guerin, no good. Lakers trail by 5. There's the triple. No good from West.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3. Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
slam dunk by Anthony.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 7. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got King. DeBusschere is out there with Stoudemire. Then there's Frazier, and it's Houston at the 2-guard spot. Now Frazier following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. On the wing, Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bryant gets a wide open look, and that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Frazier the pass to DeBusschere, and Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
The Knicks making a switch here. Reed's checked in. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Lakers trail by 5. On the top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Abdul-Jabbar's got 7 points in the game. And so here is New York. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Houston. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. The Lakers on offense. From deep three-point land. Another miss by Abdul-Jabbar.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Magic nails the three ball.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Time call here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. And New York making a change here. And the Knicks with possession here. Stoudemire outside. Frazier the pass to Stoudemire. Shoots over Shaq. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. For 3, West. Stoudemire grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
King. And the Knicks miss again. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 2. That ties it up. He has 6.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Garrett. Kept alive. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And how about the persistence on the glass? Stoudemire wanting that rebound more than anyone else.
To the middle and taken away by Magic. It's up a 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Johnson. West has got 12. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And let's also give them some credit for running the paint so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Got that one up quick. King's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
and he continues to cast away. Oh, wow.
Gotta love that one.
Wow.
Yeah, how about the athletic ability on display there by King? He gets all the way to the bucket and takes no chance on the finish.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
Got a piece of it. Here's Garrett. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Now it's a 6-point Knicks lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Jacks up a 3. A nice shot by Reed.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Fires from deep. The putback. Can't get the putback. And so it's New York in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've dictated the pace, pushed the ball at every chance, and it's paying off for them. Back to the action in just a minute. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
We've got Shaquille O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And that one's good, Anthony.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Now here's West, following to this by Carmelo Anthony. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. Anthony against Bryant. No good on the triple. New York leading by 8. Here's Reed, driving the lane, and the dunk by Reed.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And then Ewing with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Took him no time at all on that one. West has got 15 points.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Out of bounds, New York takes possession. Frazier standing before. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Frazier. No good on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
West can't hit. New York leading by 7. From downtown, shot by Frazier, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Shaq. And here's West for 3. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Here's Shaq doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
New York calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
And the Knicks making a change here. DeBusschere is checked in. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And he makes all 3.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's DeBusschere. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. DeBusschere's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And that's what we're used to him doing, but he really just hasn't had that typical impact offensively. If they keep getting him touches, this game won't be tied for long.
And here's Bryant for 3. Hacked on the shot, and he'll have 3 chances at the line. It's on Patrick Ewing.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace. Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Looking to end the run. Bryant with the rebound. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Johnson, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Ewing. Knicks trail by 8. Here's Frazier. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 8.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And so here is New York following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. For 3, Kobe. Guerin grabs the miss. Guerin's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Frazier, and the 3 ball is good. Frazier's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
It's stolen by Frazier, and the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Richardson. Stoudemire out there with Reed. And it's Houston at the 3 slot.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Wasted no time on that one. And the Knicks lead by 4.
Yeah, he's just a confident shooter from a three-point range, even with the D hovering near him.
Offensive rebound. O'Neal with the putback.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
For 3, Richardson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. West can't hit. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for New York.
Oh, they've done a lot of damage in transition. Every time they see a chance to push the tempo, they're gone.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Knicks head coach talking to his team. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
And here's Kobe from the arc, drains it from beyond the arc.
Firing back, Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Richardson, no luck. The Lakers trail. Johnson dishes to Bryant. The Lakers moving the ball around. Fires the 3. The offensive rebound. And here's West for 3. Here's O'Neal. Johnson outside. Knocks down the 3.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch fire.
Here's Reed. Shoots the 3. He drills the 3.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. It's good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range, just in a groove now, and that trade has been deadly. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Down it goes for 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down.
And it doesn't go.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And there's the 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
He drills the 3.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3 ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
The long shot, no good. Lakers trail by 10. Launches it. Can't get it.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Buries the deep ball.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
All the officials are all over that one.
Second personal foul.
That's good from O'Neal.
Over 7 feet, big, quick, great hands. Shaq is a one-of-one type of player.
Couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
Knocks down the 3.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
40 seconds left in the fourth. And the shot goes in. And get the 3. Greg, nothing short of some once-in-a-lifetime plays are going to save them now.
Yeah, the door is just about to close on this one. But hey, never say never. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that brings them to within 10.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar. New York with the ball. From deep. And it misses. New York again turning it over.
Lakers ball. Checking in for the Knicks. Allen Houston. Jalen Brunson.
And so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging,
So New York will get their first possession. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4 spot. Jacks up a 3, gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
Here's West, lets the 3 fly. He drops it from range.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Anthony. Back to Reed. Out to the wing. New York working the ball around now. Anthony misses. About a minute played here so far in the first. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. They double him with Bryant. The steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Here's Anthony. Oh, hey, how about
Big
that?
time right there. Big time.
Woo. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And Bryant pulls it down. From deep, Johnson. Offensive board. On the wing, Bryant. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Second chance effort. Good. He hits the jumper.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
Here's Anthony. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Reed goes in. Here's Guerin. Can't hit that one. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Anthony, the pass to Reed. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Guerin. There's the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson for 3. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Right there, you saw the relentlessness of Kobe Bryant.
Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Bryant from deep three-point land. From outside the arc. Here's O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Back to Anthony. 40 seconds left in the first. 6 to shoot. Here's Reed. And a two-handed jam.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Here's Guerin. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. And here's Bryant outside. Pass to West. Picked it out of midair. Here's Guerin. Down low. Reed. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That one drops. He ties it up.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Tie game and some big points being put on the board as we wrap up the first. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. Pass to Guerin. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Anthony misses. Anthony's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Fires from the wing. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's West. He's guarded by Anthony. And the basket by West. West has got 8. Knicks trail by 3. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Now here's Anthony. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Fires it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And so Anthony will bring it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 2. It's tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 5 rebounds in the game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
West misses.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
West has gone 3 of 8 tonight from the field. Frazier, the pass to Anthony.
Kobe, first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony.
Remains Los Angeles ball.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Now Johnson. And here's Bryant outside, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Now here's Reed. He's got 10. On the wing, Anthony, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. The 3 is up. And again, New York with the triple.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
The shot's good. Bryant's got 11 points.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed, covered by Johnson.
Lakers foul. Shaquille O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
56 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Guerin, and the shot's good. Give him 8 points now.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Pass to West, launches a three. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Here's Ewing. Here's Frazier. Off target from outside.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Sinks the tray.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Anthony misses. Outside Johnson. 2 on the clock. Again, Los Angeles.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 5. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. The Lakers lead by 5. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Laker 5.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
West has gotten 6 of his 11 attempts to go from the field tonight. And Anthony, here we go.
Making his presence felt. Love seeing Shaq make an impact on the defensive end.
Clock at 6. Fires from deep. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Allen Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 7. Pass to Ewing. Here's Guerin. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. And the basket by West.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Anthony with it. Covered by Bryant. Pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Offline with a 3. Los Angeles leading by 8. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Watch out now, Bryant loves to attack the rack like that, throwing it down.
Here's Guerin. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range. Knicks trail by 10. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. The 3. New York again can't hit.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And of course, that one was just crazy.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Deflected.
Good read that time from Ewing defensively, showing that he can be impactful at that end of the floor, too.
Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
You know, sometimes you don't like to see guys pull up from three-point range on the break, but for him, with nobody on him, that's a pretty good shot.
Now here's Anthony. 7 points in the game. And there's the drive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He buries it from 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's West. They lead by 11. Largest margin of the game. Johnson for 3. He got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 10. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 26 points.
Boy, smart pass by Abdul-Jabbar, ready and willing to find his open teammates.
Here's Frazier. New York again can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 14. Now here's Johnson. 27 seconds left in the third. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets a very good look and converts. Johnson's gotten his second bucket.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Count that bucket. Ewing's got 6 points.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. Inside, here's Reed, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you know, they've been tremendous, I think, when it comes to sharing the basketball. You know, getting guys involved on the plays and creating offensive opportunities for everybody. Equal opportunity offense is fun to watch.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. They took a laid-back approach to the huddle, telling the team, everyone thinks this game is over, so just go out there and let it rip. Let's see what we can do. And I think the players love that message.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Garrett. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Lakers lead by 12. Here's West. And he goes in for the dunk.
Look, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
And the shot goes in. Reed's got 4 points this quarter. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled. Drains the triple. Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul.
Second team.
And that one misses.
At the line for Los Angeles, Gary West. One shot.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Los Angeles leading by 15. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Five on the clock. Can't get the three. And here are the Knicks. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend. Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
For three. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Here's Frazier. That one's off. Still out of sync. Los Angeles leading by 19. To the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 11. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Here's Guerin. Here's the three. It's good from beyond the arc.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Los Angeles leading by 16. He shoots. Yes! Locked in on the J.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
From deep three-point range. Oh, he cannot hit. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson fires. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Well, Kobe typically looks to score first, but that doesn't take away from how good a passer he is.
The three is in.
Anthony. 3 points.
There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. It's deflected. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Tipped. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. Now Anthony. from deep three-point land. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just
So Dallas will get the first possession. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the four-man position.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
There's the drive.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
And absolutely, even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Goes up on the wing. That one drops for him.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Iverson. Out to Anthony. Outside Murray. Back to Anthony. Shot clock at 6. The Nuggets need to get one up. 4-3. English can't get it to go. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Here's English for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Iverson. Fires the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Knocks it down from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Launches it. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. And here's Denver. 6-point game. Murray for 3. Got a hand on it. And that'll be Denver's ball as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets able to keep possession here. Here's Iverson. There's the triple. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Down low. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Well, it's not what he's known for, but Jokic can throw it down when the chance presents itself.
So it's Denver now. They trail by 1. Here's Iverson. And another 3 for Denver.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. The Nuggets on offense. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's the Nuggets ball. From down in the low post, it goes. Iverson's got 10.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Here's English. Misses the 3.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Aguirre. No good on the 3. Denver in the lead. 3-pointer. They get it back. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Iverson. Now here's Anthony. The 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Murray from outside. And Anthony slams it in.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Now here's Murray. No points so far. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, you might think of Murray as just a scoring point guard, but he's also a great playmaker.
Doncic, no good. Out to the right wing. Iverson. No good from outside. And so it's Denver with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the small forward. That shot is off. Murray looking around. And again, it's Denver missing.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Out to Anthony. The 3-ball. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Anthony's got 7 points.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Anthony right side. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray passes to English. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in. Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach. Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Pass to English from downtown, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Donaldson. The rebound by Murray. Denver leading by 4. Anthony, the pass to Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. From outside, off the mark.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
He simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Out to the right wing. Denver moving it around. Clock at 6. Looking to end this cold spell.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And he gets it back. Here's Nowitzki. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. A minute 39 left to play in the second quarter. Out to Anthony. On the wing, Murray. From distance, Jamal Murray.
Well, that's Jamal Murray's game in a nutshell. A score-first guard with great confidence.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Murray for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 7th rebound here tonight. To the middle. Here's English. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. And Aguirre gets it to go.
Incredible. He will hit that from another time zone.
They kick it out to Murray. Here's Anthony. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. And he makes both free throws.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
And this is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. And it's Doncic missing. Denver leading by 5. Here's English. He's got 7. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so it's Denver, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team and more NBA active. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Iverson in a 2-guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Outside Murray. Here's English. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. English has got 10 points in the game.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Mavericks trail by 10. Beyond the arc. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. English, that's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
With the all-around impact he makes, if he can stay healthy, Doncic could win multiple MVPs. He's got those special kind of gifts.
Iverson, it's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the long J. Give him 8.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Here's Jokic. Look at Jokic working inside.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Iverson passes to English. This one for 3. Mavericks with a rebound. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Iverson passes to Jokic. They kick it out to Murray. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Murray's got 6 points.
Well, that's Murray answering right back from the perimeter. You have to love his competitive nature.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Anthony, the pass to Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
Nice play by Jokic. So crafty in pick and roll.
From deep, here's Doncic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Aguirre can't hit. The Nuggets lead by 6. Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Anthony's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Here's Aguirre. Here's Donaldson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got 6 here in the quarter.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Drives to the hoop. English, that's good. And the Nuggets lead by 6.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gotten just 1 of his 7 shots to go. Iverson. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And he sinks the second. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Connects from downtown. Iverson's got 14 points for the game.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. To the right side from the arc. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Denver ending the quarter up 10. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
4th quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2. It's off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Here's English. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 12.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
Iverson passes to English. Goes up at the elbow. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. From way back there, Luka!
And their offense tonight is Luka, Luka, and more Luka. When he's on, it's an opponent's worst nightmare.
3, Anthony. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 7 assists in the game. Blackman passes to Aguirre. Nice ball movement by Dallas. From deep. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the inside, out to the wing. Here's English. Good on the baseline, Jay. And it's an 11-point Denver lead.
I love seeing a player pass up his own shot to create a great look for a teammate.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Here's Iverson. The putback. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Jokic. Oh! Wow! Flushes it down with both hands.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Outside Murray from deep. No good.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
1:52 left to play in the 4th quarter. Ooh, the shot misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Murray. Oh, check out the range from Murray.
Well, that's why you got to get out on Murray if you're the defense. He absolutely has this kind of range.
Money from three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Now Anthony. Driving in.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that makes it a 3-point lead. The free ball is down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Oh, what a jam. Holding nothing back.
Oh, whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Outside Murray. Fires the three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
So a close game sees Denver taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it. It's the Mavericks to start out. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2.
This is how you begin a game. Set the tone right from the jump.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Blackman. Hits the trifecta.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Jokic. Blocked! Doncic passes to Blackman from deep three-point land. The rebound by English. And it's Jokic with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Outside Murray. Off the mark there with a 3. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Dallas shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets making a switch here.
Number 12, Pat Lever.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Blackman. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Pass to English. Takes the 3. The Nuggets with another miss. Here's Aguirre. Another one falls for Dallas.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
English, that's good.
And everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Anthony misses. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Puts up a 3. And Doncic with the 3.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
It's good on the putback.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Dallas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark. Nuggets trail by 14. To halt the run. Up again. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Misses the 3. And Denver has possession. Lets it go from deep. And another miss by Denver. Dallas leading by 14. Here's Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Oh, he jams it straight down.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
The Nuggets on offense. Pass to Aguirre. The 3 is up. Rejected by Jokic. Out of bounds. It'll be Nuggets ball. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. And he's all alone. Here's Blackman. Rips down the breakaway slam.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
Donaldson passes to Blackman. Shoots from 12. Again, Dallas.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
Court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Doncic, good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And Aguirre gets it to go.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The Mavericks lead by 23. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
He created the opening, he got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's the three, and Dallas hits again from deep.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Iverson. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one. Dallas on top, just dominating this one. And we'll be back with you shortly. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the two. These are his first free throws of the game. And so he hits both. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside, and that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will... will retain possession. Here's English. Give him 8 off the inbound. The Nuggets with another miss.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame them. Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Finished off the break. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. And Aguirre gets it to go.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Dallas shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. Now a timeout called by Denver. Right wing. They need this. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Count it. Aguirre's got 21 points in the game. So it's Denver now. Here's English. Gets the three to fall.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Deflects the pass, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's Aguirre. Anthony grabs the board.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so here's Denver. Plenty of space. Again, Denver scores. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
An elite passer at his position. Jokic just seems to have eyes in the back of his head sometimes.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Lever can't get it to go.
Second personal foul.
Dallas shooting their 5th free throw of the game here.
Shooting for Dallas. Black.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Here's Iverson, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And here's Doncic outside, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Aguirre. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Denver moving it around. Wing shot on the way. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Takes a 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 tonight. Doncic, no good. So it's Denver now. Here's English. No good with the triple. Here's Blackman. 20 points for him. Again, the miss by Dallas. Out to the right wing. Let's go with a 3. He buries it from 3. English has got 8 points in the quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. They've done well to disrupt the opposition, playing inspired defense. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman following that last three-pointer by Denver. He squares up and sinks it. Blackman's got 22 points.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
All sorts of time. Jump shot is good that time. We look at all the turnovers. Boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute. And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
And the key is attack.
team before the defense gets set.
Here's Blackman. And the three off target.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's English. Pure from three-point range. English has got 17 points.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help. It's just not his night from the three. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Jokic passes to Iverson. Here's English. It's tipped. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he hits the first of 3. That one's no good. And he nails the third. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Maguire can't hit. And here are the Nuggets. Lever passes to Jokic. Here's English. Anthony up top. He's scoreless. Here's Lever. Sinks it from distance.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. No good again that time. Pass to Lever. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pulls it. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 6 points in the quarter. Iverson passes to Jokic to the paint. Doncic on the wing. 20 points for him. Here's Nowitzki. Rejected by Jokic. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Jokic. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Puts up a 3. Iverson can't hit.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. He's got 10. Back to Jokic. Out left to the wing. Here's English. And again, it's Denver missing. There's the steal. Fires from deep. Knocks down the triple. English has got 22 points.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Doncic, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Anthony with a bucket. Doncic outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Iverson. Jokic can't get the putback. And so it's Dallas with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. From outside the arc. The rebound by Aguirre. Aguirre's got his 5th rebound in this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they've made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Dallas foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Dallas foul. Aguirre. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Pass to English. Denver moving it around. Anthony misses. And so it's Dallas with it. And Doncic launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. Doncic has got 25 points.
Stretching his range as far as it will go. Doncic is so impressive.
Here's Iverson. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Iverson. And again, Denver with a 3.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lever. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Lever's got 9 points now in the second half.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to. And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Doncic against Jokic. Anthony with a bucket.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
Blackman, no good. And here's Denver. They're on an 11-3 run. English passes to Jokic. Here's English from behind the arc. Nails it from 3. English has got 25 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Here's Aguirre. Fires in the triple. Aguirre's got 30 points.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Lets it go from the wing. And again, it's Dallas.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Here's English. Offline with a 3. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Yeah, I think he's letting his emotions get the better of him on that foul.
Oh, swiped away.
They've been harassing the ball nonstop. And as a result, their steals total is ridiculous.
And here's Doncic outside. Drills it from deep. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Shot's good by Iverson.
He got off to a slow start, but it appears he's found his touch from beyond the arc.
Doncic, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
No one covering.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
So it's Denver now. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. They get it back. No dice on the putback jam. Here's Lever. Anthony outside. Pass to Iverson. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer, no good. Now here's Anthony. He's covered closely. Out to the right wing. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
They're shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter.
So
the Nuggets win the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Here's Blackman. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's English. And then English with the slam dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Doncic outside. Here he goes. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Shot's good by Anthony.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Doncic against Lever. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Lever.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Outside, Aguirre. Offline with his 3. Quick start for the Nuggets in this one. 6-point game. Lever from long range. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Here's Blackman. Dallas, no good that time either. Here's Denver now. They're on a 13-4 run right now. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Here's Jokic. Makes it off the glass.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Now here's Nowitzki. Donaldson. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now here's Doncic. Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. Pocket 6. Here's Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. It's Lever on the wing. Puts it up. Again, the Nuggets score.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Back to Doncic. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Doncic has got 5.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Denver leading by 7. English finds Lever. Launches a 3. Aguirre grabs the miss.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Nowitzki, the pass to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, I think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen.
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
And here is Doncic after the three-pointer from Alex English. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Aguirre. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Aguirre's got his second bucket of the game to go. Pass to Anthony. Thompson outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. A three from Maguire, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no...
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 2. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in the two-guard spot. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one. Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Lets it go from deep, and the shot goes in from Maguire. Maguire's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Here's Blackman, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Thompson for the triple. Aguirre grabs the miss. Aguirre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Nowitzki with it. English picks him up. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Aguirre, no good. And so it's Thompson with it. They'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 5. Pass to Donaldson. It's stolen by Lever. Thompson for 3. Good. Great play by English to set it up. Thompson's got 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done. Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Outside, English. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Doncic feeling it out. They grab their own miss. Takes the 3. Aguirre, good. Aguirre's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the man.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's the drive. Aguirre against Jokic. Aguirre, good.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Thompson inside the line. It's rebounded by Dallas.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Good on the shot. And it's a 6-point Dallas lead.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Lets it go with the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Doncic with the steal. No one near him. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Anthony for the 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 3. Doncic outside. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. 5 to shoot. English with the steal. Lever from long range. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Mark Aguirre really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Mavericks leading by 6. Pass to Blackman. Back to Doncic. The 3. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Blackman. Driving inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drills it from outside. Anthony's got 12 in the game.
And the defense can only do so much when Anthony is locked in. There's nothing you can do to stop that guy.
Dallas leading by 7. Doncic outside and stolen by Thompson.
Good anticipation defensively. See the pass coming and manages to snatch it. Run it.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Blackman's shot is off. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. English passes to Anthony. Back to English. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Leading by 5. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Out to the wing. A 3 from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Thompson inside the line. It's hauled in by Doncic. Mavericks leading by 8. Pass to Donaldson. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
On the wing, Doncic. Jokic defending. Doncic passes to Black. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
That bucket in no time at all. Thompson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Here's Blackman. 13 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Aguirre. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Nuggets trail by 11. Thompson for the triple. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 16 points.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That shot, no good. And so it's Dallas with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Pass to Blackman. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Mavericks leading by 9. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Aguirre. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 assists in the game. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Doncic. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, boy, he is almost unguardable.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Fever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Outside, Aguirre. And there's the call on Fat Lever. That is his first foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
On defense, the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. And contact on the shot. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Blackman.
review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Aguirre passes to Doncic. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Doncic against Anthony. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And so here is Dallas. They played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points. Thompson for 3. Aguirre grabs the miss. Now the Mavericks with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Spins. Doncic passes to Aguirre. And the dunk by Aguirre.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Lever outside. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic.
And in nailing the 3 there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by Dallas.
Three-pointer. Blackman's shot is off. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. English misses. Nowitzki against Thompson. And Anthony sends it back. And they'll keep possession. Nowitzki for 3. Doesn't go for him. So no problem for Dallas as they get the win to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight. Says, I think, Greg, an awful
And the tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3 spot. Gets the 3 ball to go.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc.
In transition, here come the Warriors. Chamberlain, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Off target from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Now here's Irving. Here's Harden, outside for Irving. Outside Durant, back to Irving. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. From the arc, Chamberlain pulls it in. And just over a minute played here to start the game. The three from Curry. Rebound Brooklyn.
And that's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And it's Harden penetrating. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Phenomenal work from Harden there. The second he sees a lane open up, he attacks.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. Three-pointer. Curry, no good. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here are the Warriors now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Barry, and Durant with the block.
Affecting the shot right there. The length of Durant, a problem for the offense.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Here's Harden. And stolen by Durant. Here's Harrison. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Takes it inside. Pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Here's Durant. Barry pulls it in. Warriors trail by 4. The three is up. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Durant. Pass to Harden. Tipped. Curry against Irving. The three. Curry, no good. Nets leading by 4. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Durant. Oh, big dunk right over Lopez.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Harden hits them both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Harrison. Lets the three fly. Durant pulls it in. Curry against Irving. Irving is doubled. Now here's Durant, guarded closely.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Lets it fly. Harrison misses. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. 6-point lead. Irving looking it over. Back to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. It's deflected.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. First free throw is good.
Stepping to the line with 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
The scoring ability Harden brings is unique and next level.
No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. James Harden picks one up, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Right side, Irving. Left side, Harden. Fires for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
It just nails the 3. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the buzzer.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Brooklyn leading by 12. Pass to Irving. Back to Harden. And Harden gets the double team. Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Barry getting off the ground quickly. You got to admire that. Effortlessly switching from dribbling to his shooting form.
Right side, Harden. Pass to Durant. Puts it up. Nice jump shot. Durant's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
The kick to Durant. And it falls all over the rim and in. He's got 11.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release, too. Incredible combination for him.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn, and Irving powers it home.
This is intelligent basketball, forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Irving, pass to Lopez. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. For 3, Durant. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 12. From deep. He can't get that one to fall.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Three-pointer, Harden. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
If the defense doesn't slow Harden down, he's going to continue to pile it on.
Will it go? Here's Chamberlain, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his second basket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Durant. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 5 points.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Outside Harden. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. Lopez passes to Durant. And it's off from three-point range.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside for Harden. Off target from outside. Warriors trail by 15. Jacks up a 3. Counted from distance. He's got 6.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
Harrison misses. Down low. And Irving powers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
And the Warriors with another 3.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Shoots over Curry. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Brooklyn in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
They've got Kevin Durant, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the net 5. And the shot's good by Irving.
So many different ways he can attack you. You can pull up from the mid-range like he does here. The doctor is in the house, folks.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Boy, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
For 3, Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. And he lobs it up to the rim. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Chamberlain. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Lopez. Harden, the pass to Lopez. From downtown, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Lopez. Harden's got 21 points in the game. To the inside. The lob. Very well done.
Oh, man, take a look at that one. Just a textbook alley-oop.
Beautifully done. He served it up on a platter.
And a nice touch on the finish.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Lopez with the steal. And now the Nets on the break. Takes the 3. And it's Harden again missing. Warriors trail by 18. Durant for 3. And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
Harden finds Durant. Deflected. Here's Barry. He has 6. Launches it from deep. And the Warriors with another 3.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Here's Harden. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Brooklyn shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
Second personal.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Down by 15. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, Brian. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Strong, aggressive take that time from Harden.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one misses. Good on the second one. 1:50 left in the third. Brooklyn leading by 14. Outside for Harden. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. This one for three. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 6.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size, just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And the basket is good.
He is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Here's Harrison, rejected by Lopez. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Irving for three, and good. Coming on the assist by Irving. 14 points for him.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Harden scanning the floor. Irving against Curry. Here's Durant. That one no good. Nice D from Durant. Warriors trail by 19. Harrison misses. Durant against Irving. Launches a three. Outside for Harden. The three ball. Drains the triple. Harden's got 14 points now in the second half.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency. Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at small forward.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Irving for three, on target from range. And the Nets lead by 20.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Now Irving, pass to Harden. Outside Irving. Back to Harden. Over Curry, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 34 points. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nets.
And they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving for three. Sinks the tray.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Three-pointer. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
Durant's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 23. Outside Irving. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Durant, no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Pass to Durant. Here's Irving. Launches it. Durant pulls it in. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. And again, no good by Golden State.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
On the wing, Harden. He's covered by Curry. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it.
You know, even when you've got a little margin for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Harrison. And it's Irving with a rebound. Irving's got his 5th rebound in this one. Harden can't hit. And the Warriors with possession from deep. They get the rebound. Barry. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Nifty move. He got a piece of it. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Drops in the 3.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Irving against Durant. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Pass to Harrison. 4-3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter.
Curry really runs the offense well. Knows exactly the time to either shoot it or give it up to his teammates.
Good. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there, go get it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack. He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. From the corner. And there's another one for the Nets.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. For 3, Durant hits the three-pointer.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
And that one's good. Barry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
So it's the Warriors now. Here's Harrison. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he?
The refs are much more lenient.
And it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team. And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Durant, that's good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Harrison, no good.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times. And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Chamberlain. It's good on the putback.
I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Here's Harrison, and it's Durant with the rebound. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Free throw drops for Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Irving for three. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the Warriors with possession here after Julius Irving just hit the three. Right side, Irving. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Brooklyn. Inside, and Lopez throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Outside Curry. Over Irving.
Gotta love seeing Kyrie get in there and get his hands dirty. When he's active on the glass, they're a much better basketball team.
Warriors trail by 8. They need this. Harrison, no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
From deep, Harden. Irving kicks to Harden. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that time, converting off the catch. Harden showing a little bit of everything tonight.
The shot by Curry, no good.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And Harrison gets it to go. We've got 1:18 left to play in the first. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Answering back. Irving determined to knock down that triple.
Puts up a deep three. And another three for Golden State.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Irving passes to Irving. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. No good from outside. Harrison's gone just 2 for 8 from the field. Right there at 25%. Irving misses. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Curry with the three. Good D by Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
A nice shot by Irving.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Brooklyn. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting. Curry.
Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. KD finds Irving. From deep, Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Harrison, no good. This is his second attempt at the line tonight.
First team foul.
Nets leading by 15. And Irving launches it from deep. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Durant. And they call the foul. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And I think when it comes to some of the more
previous plays,
the action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Such a unique player, Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Irving for 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 17. The kick out to Lopez. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Chamberlain. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
The 3 from Harden. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
I mean, there's just no limit to Harden's range. Even from way downtown, this guy is a threat to score.
On the jam by Kevin Durant.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper.
Curry passes to Harrison. Shoots the 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant just inside the line. The wing jumper off target. Nets leading by 21. Back to Lopez. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Harrison. No good that time. Some solid defense there from Irving. And here's Brooklyn. They're on a 16-7 run. Nailed from three-point land. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
36 seconds left now here in the second. Durant just inside the line. From the top of the key, he buries it. KD's got 11. From deep, Harden. It's hauled in by Barry. On offense, here are the Warriors. A 3 ball. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal. First team foul.
Good if it goes. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
We've got Irving. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Pass to Barry. From the arc. And another three for Golden State.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Harden draws the double. Back to Lopez. Nets passing it around. Nobody near Irving. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his fourth assist in this one. KD's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 19 points. Irving from long range. And again, it's Brooklyn with a three.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
And Arizon gets it to go.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Those three-pointers off the mark. Brooklyn with the ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Here's Irving, takes it inside, and it goes down 2 points. Irving's got 28.
On the drive, Irving is so dynamic. The defense doesn't know what to do to contain him. And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Harden, no good.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from three.
Durant with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Here's Harden. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. From deep. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And that's a scary sight for the defense. The last thing you want is for Durant to find his rhythm from downtown.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Yeah, and when you're hit, you gotta hit back.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Jacks up a three. And Lopez pulls it down. And here are the Nets. They're on a 14-6 run. This one for three. And Irving with the basket on the assist from Julius Irving. Irving's got 11 in the second half. Curry outside. Good on the three-point shot.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. The shot's good from Irving.
some of the fastest hands in the league right now. Kyrie knowing he has to get rid of it.
KD can't get it to go.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Lets it go with a three. The shot by KD. No good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And Arizon gets it to go. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Hits the three-point bomb. Irving's got 37.
And Irving can change the course of a game with his ability to shoot the three.
Irving finds Durant. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Chamberlain. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Nets delivering the blowout. And fourth. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain. That's Curry. And it's Arizon in at the 2 spot. He was all alone on that one. Irving's got 21.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Shoots. Again, the Nets for 2.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
The deep three from Harden. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. On its way from Curry for 2. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And here are the Nets. Irving finds Harden. A 3 ball. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
And when he's in the open court, Harden has one thing on his mind. Finish.
Wasted no time on that one. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Harden way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. And here are the Warriors now. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. Brooklyn on defense. Here's Arizon. Lays it up off the glass. Arizon's got 25 points in the game.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
The kick out to Irving. And the 3 ball is good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
And here's Harden for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And, you know, if you score on Harden, this guy's going to take it personal. Answers right back.
In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
And staying with the play, Lopez.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
It's good from long range.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They get the rebound, and it's sent back by Lopez. And that one is good. Here's Irving. And it's blocked. Irving against Chamberlain. The rebound by the Nets.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Lopez finds Irving. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Chamberlain. Again, Chamberlain missing. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Better to be lucky than good. That pass was just deflected and not stolen. Dodged a bullet there.
And here's KD for three. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Irving up top. Three-pointer. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Durant way outside. Does not find the basket. He's shooting 50% from the floor on 14 tries. No problems knocking that one down.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Irving from long range. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
On its way from Curry for two. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Three-pointer. And the Warriors, another three.
On the heels of this run, you wonder where was this effort earlier on.
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
Taking no chances, they go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most.
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
be the Warriors off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Arizin in at the 2. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Irving, and he buries his first look.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Arizin pass to Curry. Durant for 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Curry, following the bucket by Brooklyn. There's a screen. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
Well, the length and size of Kevin Durant make him a prime target on the interior. So good at forcing the issue close to the basket.
Timeout called, the Nets. First free throw is good.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Thompson. And he buries his first look.
Boy, beautiful shot off contact. That is what you get with a bigger guard like Klay Thompson.
Harden fires away from outside. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Here's Golden State. Thompson passes to Green. Back to Thompson. Green with a screen on Irving. Thompson passes to Green. Count that one.
I'll tell you, Draymond Green just excellent at setting his teammates up with his screening ability and then roll to the rim with a purpose. Nice.
Now here's Lopez. Irving, the pass to Irving. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Green. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Draymond Green plays with power and with energy. Contact does not deter this man.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Outside Durant. To the left side wing. Chamberlain passes to Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Curry against Irving. Yep, that one goes.
You see the quickness of Stephen Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Harden from outside. Buries it from 3. Harden's got 6.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Pass to Curry, back to Green. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
How good is Green at drawing solid contact? He plays with a ton of heart. He's really good at making the defense commit.
The timeout called, the Nets. Free throw good. Green.
Well, there's a certain hunger to the way Draymond Green approaches an NBA game, and that in and of itself is a skill.
He really wanted to capture the lead there, but on the bright side, at least the game is tied.
Now here's Curry. And here's Thompson for 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Irving with it. Now Thompson defending. For 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. Harden against Durant. A deep three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
And Irving powers it home.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
On the wing, Durant. Guarded by Durant. And he gets that one. Durant's got 6 points.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Durant finds Irving. Now Harden. There's the three. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside Durant. Puts up a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. He's got 9.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Curry with it. Pass to Durant. Outside for Green.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
The Warriors lead by 8. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Durant draws the double. And here is Thompson. Now here's Durant. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot comes out.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Durant, the pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, you don't see it often, but Klay Thompson letting you know he can finish emphatically.
Durant's shot is off.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Green, the pass to Durant. Off target with the 3. Nets trail by 8. Pulls up on the wing. Irving, no good.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Left side, Durant. And it's blocked by Irving.
Whoa, big time block from Kyrie Irving. Guys love seeing him hustle on that end.
And again, it's the Nets missing. The Warriors lead by 8. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Green, the pass to Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Pass to Durant. 3-pointer. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Kyrie Irving is capable of going shot for shot.
Curry passes to Thompson. Here's Durant, the kick out. Curry, Green for three. Green able to hit from three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Durant for three. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. Pass to Thompson. Golden State needs to get off a shot. That's good from Durant on the assist by Thompson. Durant's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Outside Curry. Back to Durant. The three. That shot, no good. Three-pointer, Harden. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
That's right. Arena Entertainment. Full speed.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for the Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
And it's Irving missing. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
15 seconds.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. This is the most they've led, 13 points. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority. Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Tries it from the top of the key. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. The three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many...
The previous play is under review.
This challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the free throw, no good. Nets trail by 17. It's stolen by Green. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys?
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
The kick to Durant. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Irving for three. Durant pulls it in. Here's Golden State. They're on an 11-3 run. Thompson passes to Durant. And here's Curry for three. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists now in this one.
Boy, how fast Stephen Curry's release on the catch. Wow.
The Warriors lead by 22. On the wing, Green. And the Warriors with another three.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Here's Lopez. Three-pointer, Harden. And the Nets miss again.
2 minutes to play. Third quarter.
Durant against Irving. Durant with the bucket. Durant's got 8 here in this quarter.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
The three, Durant. He drops it from range.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And it's Irving missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 14 points.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Back to Lopez. Pass to Durant. Over Green. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Durant against Irving. Crosses over. Durant, no good.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And it's Irving missing. And the Warriors with possession. Outside, Green. 30 seconds left in the third quarter here. Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the finish by Irving.
I just love the unselfishness in the play of Kevin Durant. He said he wants to play the game the right way. Nice example there.
Tries the spin move. Now here's Curry. 14 points for him. Thompson outside. And that's not gonna go. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Warriors on top. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Brook Lopez, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And the 3 is good, and the foul. This could turn into a 4-point play.
We talk often about Steph Curry's knack for scoring through contact, his ability to maintain concentration, take the hit, and finish. Truly a thing of beauty.
Timeout called. Brooklyn.
Let's give it up for Team White.
And that one misses. Irving, the pass to Irving. Offline with a 3.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Thompson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And Brooklyn with possession here. He buries it from 3.
Well, what do? If you play up on Kyrie, he'll go by. If you back off him, he'll pull up. Pick your poison. Doesn't matter.
Thompson outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Now Now here's Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And the Warriors miss again. And Harden's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Releases. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
The fader, and that one drops for him. And he's now got the double-double.
Kevin Durant plays with great pace. He never allows the defense to speed him up. Just a pretty pull-up jumper.
And here's Curry for three. The kick to Durant. Irving against Curry. Outside, Green. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Warriors lead by 21.
Yeah, the mid-range can be an effective area for Draymond Green. As a passer, you've got to respect him. Now he pulls the trigger on the jumper.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Pass to Thompson on the wing. Curry. Here's Chamberlain. And stolen by Durant. Outside Harden. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Oh, denied by Durant.
It's pretty hard to shoot over a 9-foot standing reach. KD, send it back.
Nets trail by 21. Irving with a deep three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Durant against Lopez. And he banks in the layup. Durant's got 28.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
To the middle. Outside for Green. There's the triple. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists now tonight.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Back to Curry. Pass to Thompson. Takes a three. And there's Curry on the assist by Thompson.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
The three from Curry. The shot no good. Great D that time from Irving. From deep three-point land, Thompson with a steal. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Durant, no good. Harden, deep three-point land. Off on that one. And so it's the Warriors taking care.
I just can't let you.
So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Lewis, and it's George in at the 2.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home. As a score.
Lewis misses. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. And it's West in the corner. Here's Mashburn. Back to West. Bangs on the trifecta.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
And shot on the way. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Mashburn. Davis kicks to Davis. Right side Davis. West outside. And the dunk by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
Davis with it. George picks him up. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
George, no good. New Orleans has come out of the gates quickly. It's a 5-point game. Ball against Daniels. Paul with the ball. Shot clock at 5. Launches from deep. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana off to a slow start. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Outside, O'Neal. Over Davis. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 3-point lead. And finished off by Davis.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Over in the corner, Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Fires the 3. And Chris Paul hits from deep.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
It's tipped. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Pulls it from 20. And the dunk by Williamson.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
Davis. The Pacers pull it in. We've got 1:18 left in the first. Nobody near Granger. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And the Pelicans with the possession. They're on a 16-6 run. And it's Paul penetrating. Williamson from long range. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Williamson's got 7 points in the game. Lewis with the 3. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are...
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
And it's Williamson missing.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there. That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Davis kicks to Davis. Knocked loose. Stolen by Lewis. Granger inside the line, and the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Pelicans lead by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Holiday out there with Zion Williamson. And there's Davis, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Paul in at the point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And Davis puts it in.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Pelicans leading by 6. To the middle, here's Holiday, and the layup's good off the glass. Holiday's got his first 2 points of the night.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Pass to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. It's Davis on the wing. Paul dishes to Davis. Shot, high post, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And it's the way Paul controls his body and gets into a position to shoot. Amazing.
And it's George missing. And it's the Pelicans' ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And there's Davis. That's good on the assist by Williamson. Davis has got a pair of triples in the second now for New Orleans. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 10-point game, and it's sent back by O'Neal. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Daniels against Holiday. And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Paul passes to Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And that one falls for Davis. Pacers trail by 13. To the inside. Here's Daniels, and Davis sends it back. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-3 run. Holiday, no one around him. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
And I love Holiday's shot selection. Fantastic at realizing when he should shoot off the catch.
The drive by Williamson.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Drills the 3-pointer.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And there's Daniels putting it right back in.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kicks it out to Paul. Pass to Williamson. And Williamson throws it down.
What a move. Few do it as well as Zion Williamson.
And here's George for three. Pelicans with the rebound. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Lewis misses.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Davis kicks to Williamson. And he gets the bucket. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pelicans on top. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum line. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Lewis. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the small forward. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Here are the Pelicans now. 18 points separating the teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. Davis, the pass to Williamson.
Defense is all over Zion, but Williamson doubles down and draws a foul while able to get the shot off as well.
New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Indiana with it. Now O'Neal. He's got 15.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
Daniels with the steal. An even 3-on-3 break. And once again off the mark by Indiana. New Orleans leading by 20. Davis with it. George picks him up, and it's sent back by O'Neal. The three. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And Paul slams it in.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see it. That's your point guard getting up.
Great open look there. Davis has got 13.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide open man.
George, no good.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Back to Holiday. Shoots the three. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. Daniels inside the line. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Paul kicks to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul from past the arc. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The three from George. Hits it from three-point range. 5 points in the game.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And it's Davis missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the night. Here's Lewis. And it's out of bounds to the Pelicans.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now. And it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Holiday goes in. Williamson from long range. That is off the mark. He's shooting 60% on 6 of 10 shots. Granger outside. Outside, George. over Davis. Pelicans pull it in.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Paul finds Davis. And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
The tray. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Davis has got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for New Orleans. O'Neal, that's a 2-pointer. Indiana again missing. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 15-4 run. George from deep 3-point land. Indiana again missing. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch. They start that play with aggressive defense, finish with aggressive offense.
And that's why coaches hate live ball turnovers. Quite often, they lead to great opportunities the other way.
Davis kicks to Paul. Davis against Daniels. Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. George, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Here's Holiday. And the baseline jumper, no good. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And here is Paul. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then it's Holiday. And it's Davis at the center position. It's the Pelicans 5.
And such a force moving around the paint. Zion goes where he wants.
Stolen by Holiday. Davis looking for an opening. Lets it go from deep. And Drew Holiday. A bucket on the assist by Davis. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Pelicans.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
An absolute beast in close. Once Williamson has this kind of positioning, you pretty much have to foul.
Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and it falls over the rim and in.
And coaches love to see points coming from an inbounds play. That's why you practice them.
Paul for 3, and the Pelicans miss again.
It's just not his night from the 3, but this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
3-pointer, Granger. Whoa, he flew in there.
Wow.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Got that one up quick.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Davis with a screen on Lewis to the paint. Davis finds Williamson. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Pass to Davis. There's the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one. And that's what he's known for, great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Stolen by Lewis. From deep, George. And Davis pulls it down.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Daniels, no good. And so here is New Orleans. Outside, Davis. Williamson a screen on George. Davis up top, defended by George. 4 on the shot clock. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Pass to Davis. There's 1:17 left in the fourth quarter. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
Didn't take long for Paul to square his body up on that catch and shoot. So skilled.
O'Neal misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. At the tip. Tries again. Paul dishes to Davis. George against Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside for Davis. On the wing, Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. There was a tale of 2 teams tonight, one that was in total control operation.
going to be New Orleans off the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the center position. Takes the three. That one is off. Davis with it, guarded now by George. Here's the three. He's off on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Count it.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Here's West. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Daniels. The quick look, no good that time.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lewis passed this to Daniels. Three-pointer. And Indiana misses again.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
George's shot is good.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Oh, it's stolen. Here's West. Davis. Indiana with a rebound.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Granger. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Down low. Outside for Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Two open that time. They didn't look easy.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
Lewis can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Indiana Pacers. Trailing by 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
From deep three-point range, Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Oh, the athleticism of Ingram. Exceptional at skying up for slams.
For 3, George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Granger. Rebounded by West.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And he gets it to go. Holiday's got 5 now.
This is Holiday's bread and butter, a knockdown threat from the midi.
Here's Granger. Drills the baseline jumper.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's George. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. He has 7. George with a steal. Daniels outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
Here's Lewis. No good from outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. And it's Ingram off the drive. Outside for Davis. Pass to West. There's Ball with a 3. Granger grabs the miss. Indiana trailing here. Here's Lewis. Over Ball. Lewis can't get it to go. Let's go with a 3. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us now. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 5. Here's West. He has 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Pacers trail by 5. George for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. The shot by Holiday, no good. Stolen by Davis. There's Ball with a 3. And again, New Orleans, no good.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
O'Neal misses. And it's New Orleans ball. 5-point lead, biggest of the game.
Take that, Holiday with the hammer.
Puts up a deep 3. Lewis can't get it to go. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's Davis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
New Orleans shooting their first free throws of the game.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting. A nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And he can't hit the second. Pacers trail by 8. The 3 ball. Lewis can't get it to go.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
That shot is good, Lewis.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. West misses. West has gone 2 of 7, struggling a bit. Here's Granger. 3-pointer off the mark. The Pelicans lead by 6. Here's Holiday. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And here's New Orleans now. There's Ball with a 3, and the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. And now it's an 11-point Pelican lead.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
George has gone 1 for 4 from distance. From deep. Granger grabs a miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Shoots over Davis. Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 9 points.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
This is how you win fouls. Holiday attacks with energy and determination.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Boy, I tell you, that's a freight train coming down the tracks right there. You don't want to mess with an AD when he's on the move like that.
Granger, no good. The Pelicans lead by 10. Pass to Ingram. 4-3. Paul George pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The putback. Daniels. And Davis with the block.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height. Come on, man. That was never going to happen.
Pacers trail by 10. Daniels passes to O'Neal. Rebounded by West. Outside Holiday. Back to Ingram. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. Launches a three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 6th assist of the night.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper. Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Pelicans ahead, leading by 14. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Roll. All right, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Drew Holiday.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Davis out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You can expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Beyond the arc. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Shoots. It's tipped. Here we go. There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. It's George on the wing. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 11. Here's West. Misses the 3. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 14. Oh, got that one up quick. Ingram's got 11.
I respect how hard Davis works to involve his team. Doesn't want this game to be a one-man show.
And here's New Orleans now. 14 points, their largest margin of the game.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
From downtown. And Indiana misses again.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. George passes to Granger, fires from deep. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Lonzo Ball. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. The 3 from Ball. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 5th assist in this one. The 3 is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Back to Davis. Pass to Ingram. 3-pointer, no good. Pacers trail by 19. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. George's shot is off. And here are the Pelicans now. They're on an 11-3 run. The shot by Holiday, no good. Holiday's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. To the inside. Davis, the pass to Ball. Outside Holiday. Shoots. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Ball's got 8 points in the quarter.
When he puts it all together, Ball can put on quite a performance.
Lewis can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Puts one up from 19. It's deflected. The Pelicans lead by 21. Ball looks over the floor. Left side Ingram. There's a minute 12 left in the third quarter. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
For three, George.
Yeah, on defense, you really see Holiday's quickness and tenacity. He refuses to give the shooter any space.
And that one's good. Ingram.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Granger. And again, unable to change momentum here. New Orleans leading by 23. The shot by Holiday, no good. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Shot's good by Granger. Granger's got 14.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Daniels. That three's off the mark. Here's West. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Granger in at the three, the small forward. Stolen by Ball. Here's West. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lewis can't get it to go.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
From outside the arc. And Indiana misses again. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Tipped away. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Indiana ball.
It's stolen by Ingram. To the wing on the left. Here's Ball. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Ball's got 10 points in just the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense. Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly. He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well, cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Pass to West. The three is up. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win game, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Shot is up.
2 minutes.
Pacers with a rebound.
2 minutes.
Tipped. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Ingram's got 21 points in the game.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Davis with it. O'Neal covers. It's a one-on-one situation, and it's blocked by Davis. There's Ball with a three. Lewis with the rebound. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Daniels misses. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter. The three from Ball. Davis. It's good on the putback.
Well, look, it's no secret that Davis can be a dominant figure on the glass, and he just turns rebounds into points so easily.
O'Neal misses. O'Neal's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. .58 seconds left in the game. Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's stolen by Ingram. There's Ball with a three. Knocks down the long J.
Yeah, Ball knows his team relies on him to get his own shots, too. So he works to find his looks.
Here's Ball.
Here's Lewis. Can they get it? That's short off the rim. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Holiday from long range. And again, it's New Orleans with a three.
Holiday putting his legs into that shot.
Daniels misses. Ingram into the lane. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Back to O'Neal. It's stolen by Ingram. No good. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flow.
Says me to the beat. me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. I'm melody without the love in this life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Danny Granger. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels, and it's O'Neal in at the 4 spot. And so it's New Orleans with it. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. To the inside. Here's Lewis. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
Count that one for Mashburn.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mashburn. Davis against George. West a screen on George. Davis, that's for 2. Just 4 to shoot. Over George. Second chance shot. Takes the 3. And it's Davis missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nobody near Granger. Here's Daniels, and he banks in the layup.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Last passes to Davis. Kicks it out to Paul. There's the triple. Beats in there. Davis with the assist.
The quick hands of Paul proven to be lethal.
Inside, Daniels. He's off on that one. Last with some nice D. Shot from the top of the key. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second basket of the night.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lewis gets the bucket.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Lewis kicks to George. Back to Lewis. Indiana moving it around. And George with the stuff.
Showing you the vertical that time. Paul George throwing it down.
And finished off by Davis.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. George in the post. Davis is up. George passes to Granger. A three-pointer, no good.
Hey, it was a good look. One he normally capitalizes on.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Lewis outside. On the wing, Granger. Back to Lewis. O'Neal outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. O'Neal's got 6 points.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
Paul for 3. Lewis grabs the board.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Granger dishes to Daniels. Back to Granger and taken away by Paul. Here's Mashburn. And the Pelicans miss again.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Now, here's George. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now Lewis following Drew Holiday's three-point attempt. Here's Granger. Oh, and the jam by Granger.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Holiday gets the bucket.
This isn't a shot Holiday will pass up. He's a reliable three-point shooter.
On the wing, Granger. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Well, he just didn't make the catch. Didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
We've got 13 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Davis throws it down.
What determination on the board. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Granger misses. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, Clark in the tie. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Guys, what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this round?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court right now for the Pacers. Paul George is out there with Lewis. Then there's Danny Granger. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Holiday gets the bucket.
Clearly, a defensive breakdown there, guys. They didn't play him close enough on the inbound and then gave up the triple.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 6. Now Granger. Back to O'Neal. Stolen by Holiday. West finds Holiday. Fires from deep. Again, Holiday missing. And here are the Pacers now. Outside, George. And it's George finishing it off.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Now Lewis, following the miss by Lonzo Ball from deep. It's stolen by Davis, pushing it up. And here's West from the arc. O'Neal with the steal. Lewis with it. Picked up by Davis. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. No good with the triple. Pelicans leading by 4. And here's West for 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. West has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's O'Neal over West. O'Neal, no good.
Not a lot you can say except fantastic job by the defense.
Ingram attacking and slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram is listed at 6'8", but that wingspan is north of 7 feet. That allows him to get extra reach on his drive.
The shot's good from Granger.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Basket counts.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Pacers trail by 9. George in the post. Guarded by Holiday. Granger for the 3. Pelicans pull it in. There's 1:59 left in the first half of basketball. Sinks the triple.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put it in the corner now and force the defense to extend.
Here's Lewis. He has 6. Five on the clock. Here's Granger. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. West a screen on O'Neal. Really left alone that time. Ingram's got 11 points in the quarter.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Daniels, no good. Pelicans leading by 15. Fires for 3. Ball, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And, you know, as time goes on, Ingram continues to embrace more responsibility. He wants to be the focal point of this offense.
Now here's Lewis. Granger for the three. Good on the triple. Granger's got 8.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off West. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first half. In the corner, George with it. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
George takes the contact, but good body control there allows him to finish.
And stolen by Daniels. On the wing, George. Brandon Ingram. He's been the guy making things happen for New Orleans. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. All right, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Brandon Ingram has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Holiday. West out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Davis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 15. Ingram passes to Davis. Back to Ingram. The 3. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 4 assists now tonight.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Granger, and there it is for him. And that's now 10 points for Danny Granger.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
West against O'Neal. Ingram wide open, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
2 points. That one goes. Granger's got 4 this quarter.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
West can't hit.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Fires the 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Daniels. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Daniels has got 6.
Pressuring the ball and making a play that created the opportunity.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Holiday gets the bucket.
You know, he's often the setup guy. But Holiday gives you just as much, maybe even more, as a terrific finisher.
And the powerful one-handed slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Pacers trail by 21. George passes to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Davis sends it back.
expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
He can't get that one. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented, and his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Davis setting the pick for Ball. Cranes the three-pointer. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Yeah, they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Pass to Daniels. And it's George finishing it off.
Utilizing that size, George able to get it off the glass and sends it back in.
George against Holiday, and here is Ingram. Back to Holiday, launches a three. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Holiday dishes to Ingram. Lets the three fly, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the point guard. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Holiday with the three. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. Holiday's got 4 three-pointers here in 9 shots. Down low. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball in rhythm.
4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. No one covering.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Oh, went in there and tried to power it down, but drew contact. He'll head to the line. That one is on Holiday. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
And here are the Pacers now. Here's Granger, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Davis.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
Timeout called Pelicans. The first one falls. And so Granger nails both of them. Pelicans leading by 22. Holiday surveying the floor. Ingram finds West. And the the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And both free throws good for West. Here's Granger. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now. Here's Ball. For 3, Ingram. And no good. Granger with the defensive effort. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Daniels sets a screen for Granger. Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim rattler.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is showtime stuff there.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
And that's how he makes his presence felt.
And Greg, we see him do it time and again. He is a special, special talent.
And an entertaining one, too. Just a sublime finisher.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Holiday with the 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got his 8th assist in the game. Lewis with it. Outguarded by Ingram. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. 3-pointer, Granger. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 23. Here's the 3. Up again. Davis on the follow.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up.
And if you're the defensive team, it just kills you to give up baskets like that.
On the wing, Holiday. Defended by George. Again, Holiday missing. So it's the Pacers now. Outside Daniels. Pass to Lewis. 6 to shoot. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Holiday against Daniels. Stolen by Granger. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. O'Neal kicks to Daniels. David West grabs the miss. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
They get it back. The kick out to Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Here's O'Neal, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on David West.
4th team foul.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Indiana. Jermaine O'Neal.
O'Neal hits them both. From deep three-point territory. No good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here, and the outcome of this one was never in doubt.